Hello and welcome to the BWF 2019 World Junior Championships from Kazan, the largest city within the Republic of Tatarstan in Russia. Known for its vibrant mix of Russian and the Orient, a true meeting of cultures here at the country's sports capital. For 12 days we're here for an annual event that consists of two separate competitions, the first of which is the Mixed Team Championships. I'm Bobby Griffin and we're live at the Kazan Gymnastics Centre for its penultimate day. Semi-finals action of the World Junior Mixed Team Championships for the Suhandinata Cup. "43 countries from all 5 of the continental federations are competing here over these 12 days. Only 3 countries have ever won the Mixed Team Championships, including Malaysia and Korea, but one has proved dominant. China have won the team event 13 out of a possible 16 times since the event began in 2000. Well, it's the Mixed Team Championships and the draw from the quarter-final stages. As you'll see in a second, all 4 of our top seeds made it through to the quarter-final stages, but a 3-0 win for Japan yesterday sees them steal a semi-final spot off Korea to face China in today's other semi-final. On court number 1, the live action we have for you sees the tournament favourites, Indonesia, taking on Thailand. And a very slight change to the format for which we are used to here this week. It's a team event, of course. We're going to start with the men's singles. From Indonesia, Bobby Setiabudi. He's up against, from Thailand, Kunlavut Viditsan. In the women's singles, Putri Kusuma Wardani is taking on Pitayapon Chaiwan. Men's doubles up next, Leo Rolly Carnando and Daniel Martin. They're up against Tananwin Madi and Rachapon Makasasiton. From Indonesia, Nita Violina Marwa and Putri Syaikar take on Benyapa Aimsad and Ponica Suwatnadom in the women's doubles. And finally, mixed doubles sees Daniel Martin back on court, this time with Inda Kaya Sari Jamil. And they're taking on the 2 singles players from Thailand who featured earlier, Kunlavut Viditsan and Pitayapon Chaiwan. So the championships is the first opportunity for talented young badminton players to represent their country in a world event in the sport. Also an opportunity to experience top-level competition and perhaps put them on a pathway towards becoming one of the stars of the future. As we see Bobby Setiabudi from Indonesia making his way out to court now. Didn't feature last year here. Setiabudi in the 2018 World Junior Championships, but certainly this man did. Kunlavut Viditsan. He is well known to any fans of Junior World Badminton. I'll tell you a little bit more about that in a moment. Let's see if we can catch the action from our umpire with the toss of the coin. So making their final preparations, these two young men's singles players getting ready, as you can see. There, Bobby Setiabudi taking the far end of the court, furthest from us. Kunlavut Viditsan there in the red jacket. Nearest us, bottom of your screen when the match gets started. There's Setiabudi, the 18-year-old from Situbondo, Indonesia. Currently ranked number 8 in the world junior rankings for men's singles, that is. And his opponent, Kunlavut Viditsan, he will need no introduction in the world junior badminton. There's Setiabudi's route through. Well, he's only featured once this week in the Mixed Team Championships. Comfortable win there against Spain, but favoured yesterday in the Team Champs. His teammate doing the business for Indonesia. And here he is, the world number 1. Kunlavut Viditsan from Thailand, from Chonburi in Thailand. Current world number 1, current reigning world junior champion, and that's 2 years running. He's 2017 and 2018 individual champion, that is. And no surprise to see him feature a little bit more this week in the Mixed Team Championships. That quarter-final yesterday, what a dominant display in the second game against one of the top Europeans, Christo Popov from France. Our umpire, Yasan Sairali from Mauritius for today's men's singles. And he will be helped by service judge Joseph Clark from Jamaica. Well, the Indonesian team have at least equalled their performance last year, the 2018 Mixed Team World Championships. They were bronze medalists, knocked out by Korea at this stage last year. A much better performance already for Thailand, who did not feature in the medals this time last year in the mixed team event. So it's Bobby Setiabudi with the opening serve in the red jersey at the top of your screen there. Wow, what a smash from Setiabudi. I thought the rally was over at the very start. That net spin from Viditsan catching the tape. An easy smash, but somehow the Indonesian defence was up to scratch, and he takes the opening point for Indonesia. Great control, the forehand, cross nets from Viditsan.
Service over.
Outmanoeuvring his Indonesian opponent. Well, in so much control at the moment, Viditsan, he just looks so smooth and effortless out there, even in the diving defence. So relaxed. Oh, he's missed the straight smash on this occasion. Very happy in defence once more, the man from Thailand. Oh, it's brilliant. Not yet 19 years of age, 18 years and 4 months old. Kemlavut Viditsan, which means last year he won the World Junior Championships a year young. And a year prior to that, at the tender age of 16. That's in the individuals, of course, but it just shows the mark of somebody who already is making their name in world badminton. He played the Korean Open not long ago. He was matched up against world #1 Kento Momota. Straight games for Japan's world champion, but Viditsan made a very good account of himself. High game scores in the teens. Oh, what a cross smash from the man from Thailand. Well, this man from Indonesia really up against it today. Although he has been chosen to represent Indonesia in today's mixed team semi-final. He didn't play yesterday. Men's singles sport yesterday, that was Christian Adinata. Ranked a few places below Bobby Setiabudi in the junior world rankings. At number 11, at number 8 for Setiabudi, so not a lot to choose between them, but Setiabudi hasn't played a lot this week, just the once, in fact, on Wednesday in the playoffs. Group A1 against Spain. Setiabudi in a very close straight games win over Thomas Toledano of Spain, 29-27. To take that second game, perhaps that's the reason why he hasn't featured a lot this week. Form, or perhaps some kind of illness. Oh, what a net shot, what a net exchange from both men. Oh, and again that defence cross net from Viditsan. And well read from Setiabudi. anticipated that punch clear. And great attack.
Service over. 8-4.
That's better from Viditsan. The clear this time.
4.
Just deep enough to put Setiabudi on the back foot.
Quick going, quick. Game 4.
And Viditsan really looking in control, as I said before. Smooth, moving around the court. His defence has been as best as you can hope for.
So it's over. 5-10.
Oh, well judged from the tie. That one drifting out into the tram lines. And at the mid-game interval, it's Kunlavut Viditsan with the 6-point lead at 11-5.
Court 1, 20 seconds.
Yeah, a quick check with the line judge there just to confirm that one was out. And a quick adjustment to the footwear for Viditsan. It's going to be a fascinating matchup today, this semi-final. On paper, the two strongest men's and women's singles players in the world right now in the junior rankings. Both belong to Thailand. That's this man, Kunvalut Viditsan, and his teammate, Pitayapon Chaiwan. So on paper, at least, Thailand are favourites for both the men's and women's singles. And it's in the men's and women's doubles where Indonesia really hope to make up some ground and get back on top of this match. It's a team event, of course, and much like all team events, it's a best-of-5 format. The 5 different disciplines, first to 3. So things going very much in the favour of Team Thailand right now with this dominant display from the individual world number 1, Viditsan. And as I was saying, it's in the women's and men's doubles where Indonesia really hope to make up some ground. Very interesting choice of tactics in the team selection today for Indonesia.
5.
We very much hope that it will get that far, with 4 disciplines to be played and to be decided before a potential 5th mixed doubles. And it's in that mixed doubles that I'm fascinated by the choice of team, in that mixed doubles world #1 pair from Indonesia, Leo Rolly Konando, who usually plays with Indah Kayasari Jamil. They are the current mixed doubles individual world champions from last year's
60.
individual event. They are the current world #1 pair, and they have played together this week, played together yesterday in fact. However, they have not been selected to play together today, should this match get to that mixed doubles semi-final. Jamil, the world #1 in mixed, will be playing with Daniel Martin.
The racket touched the net. Touched the net.
And only Team Indonesia can explain the full reasons behind that team selection. I can only guess that their potential opponents, who include this man, Kunvalut Viditsan, and women's singles, Pitayapon Chaiwan. I can only imagine the Indonesian team selection must be based on those 2 potential opponents in the mixed.
Service over, 6-17.
And for everybody's sakes, we hope this semi-final gets that far and we get to see that mixed doubles decider.
Thank you.
It's a long way to go yet, of course. This is just the first of 5 possible semi-final matches we'll see.
Play.
And an 11-point lead for Viditsan. Oh, that's superb. So many attacking options, as well as that great movement and great defense for the man from Thailand. That reverse straight slice just took all the pace off the shuttle.
19-6. Game point 6.
The change of shuttle at game point, the writing really on the wall for this first opening game. And Viditsan, it seemed, just toying with his opponent at the end there, refusing to attack. He didn't need to in the end. And it's the big name from Thailand, Kunlavut Viditsan, who takes the opener, 21-6.
Code 1, 20 seconds. Code 1, 20 seconds. Second game.
So a first game dominant performance from Viditsan of Thailand. The clear favourite at junior level. A sign of intent perhaps, but that's a couple of straight smashes he's missed. Well, it's great shot making from Viditsan. The quality coming off that racket is right up there. Well, what defence this time from Thailand, and that one just wide. What a shame, he got the hard ones back. Oh, and it's called in. Unfortunate for the Indonesian, he mixed things up well. Went for the mid-court press. And it was so close. Oh, that was nice from the Indonesian, using that reverse slice well on this occasion.
3-4. Service over, 5-3. Pause the shooting. Pause the shooting.
Well, Setiabudi just questioning whether that one actually did land in.
Setiabudi, no more delay. No delay over there.
And a friendly warning from the umpire, Yassan Sairali there. Setiabudi clearly unhappy with the line call. Well, he's so dangerous in that position, Viditsan. I wouldn't be taking this man on at the net, especially on his forehand side.
David Silva, 4-6.
Wow, look at that. That deception from the Thai. But Setiabudi this time was able to maintain the rally just for a few more moments.
4.
Oh, backhand round the back from Viditsan, but he didn't keep the rally going.
7.
Shades of skill, the likes we see from Tai Tzu Ying on occasion.
David Silva,
And Bobby Setiabudi
5.
really up against it now.
Quick one.
He's running out of ideas, taking this opportunity just to regain some form of composure.
Play.
Needs to try to find a way to unlock this puzzle that is Kunlavut Viditsan.
6-8.
Oh, the diving defense.
8.
But he didn't keep the shuttle over the net.
Wide the court, please. Thank you. Play.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. The teams are ready for the semi-finals on the court number 5.
Oh, and he's missed the smash. Setiabudi, opportunity wasted.
9-7.
Service charge Abdul Latif Jauhari. Встреча службы судья на вышке.
Whilst we focus on mixed team event today and tomorrow, just a quick mention for next week's eye-level cups, the World Junior Individuals. It's worth just one mention, I think, for Kunlavut Viditsan, who will be going for a third consecutive
9.
World Championship title. Only one person in history of the event since 1992 when it started. He's won 3 in a row, and that's his teammate Ratchanok Intanon from Thailand, who's managed 3 in a row indeed. So do tune in next week to see if this man Viditsan is able to live up to that kind of expectation.
David Silva, 10-8.
Well, this is much better for Bobby Setiabudi. keeping up with Viditsan on the second end. Oh, that's brilliant from the Indonesian. This time, moving the tie around the court well, and
9-10.
finally finding a way to get on top of his opponent. Yes, a delayed response from the line judge, but judged to be in the end. And we're back on level terms in their second game. And it's the Indonesian with the 1-point lead at the mid-game interval here in the second. And for the first time in the match, he's slightly ahead. Well, Indonesian support's really picking up here in front of us. Trying to get behind their man, Bobby Setiabudi, who's got the weight of the world on his shoulders right now if he's expected to find a way back into this match against the current junior world #1. And that explosive power from the tie, just trying to shut things down, whilst the Indonesian was carrying some momentum. What a scalp it would be for Bobby Setiabudi if he is able to get past this man. Indonesia already favourites for the mixed team event. Not just today, but I mean the tournament favourites. They are the #1 seeded team, Indonesia. And with such strength in all three doubles events, it's easy to understand why. If they are able to pick up one or even both of the singles events, they would be very clear favourites going into the doubles.
13-all. Play.
Thailand, the 3-4 seeds, very reliant upon both of their singles players, Ismail Viditsan and Chaiwan, the women's singles. Who's up next?
Silva, 14-13.
Oh, what defence from Viditsan. And he smiles. Did not expect that drive to be the winning shot.
14-all.
Sethiabudi putting up much more of a fight here in this second game. Oh. Almost lackadaisical, the defence. I don't think the Indonesian expected to block that drive straight back over the net.
Sethiabudi. Play must be continuous, no walking around.
Oh, he's missed one.
Service over. 15-all.
The net kill didn't cross the tape. And we're back on level terms once again. Oh, it's brilliant from Sethiabudi. Slight delay there from me
16.
to see whether that landed in just about. And it's the Indonesian with another small lead. Oh, superb from Viditsan.
Silva, 16-all.
Oh, composing himself, Viditsan with a request to towel down and get a drink. He won't be entirely comfortable with the way this second game has been going. And I'm sure choosing his moment now to reassert himself back on this match. Much better from the Indonesian.
Silva, 17-all.
Great strength in the wrist. Oh, it caught the tape. And he's landed in. A desperate hope
80,
that the backhand lift from Viditsan would go long. Sethiabudi may have just thrown away this second game with a very small error in judgment. Perfect lift,
80,
right into that corner. And the cross smash has gone into the net.
19, 18.
Animated advice from the Thailand coach.
Play.
Oh, he's missed one himself. And the Thai coach, you can see frustration.
90-all.
And the pressure mounting on the world #1. It's Bobby Setiabudi from Indonesia with game point. And Viditsan, a moment of magic
20
on the forehand side of the net. The confidence to be able to do that at this stage, game point down. Oh, what defence! But Setiabudi is still in the hunt for this second game.
20.
And this Indonesian crowd just in front of us going crazy for their men's singles hope. Oh, it's off the net. And he's done it.
Game.
Setiabudi with the second game.
Second game won by Indonesia, 22-20. 1 game all.
And we're going to a third and final game decider here in this men's singles.
Center.
กระดกไม่พ้นกระดกเข้าไปเข้ากลางหมดเลยว่าหลบไปก่อนรับหลบไปก่อน
Go to 1, 20 seconds. Go to 1, 20 seconds.
Well, it's been wonderful to watch the Thailand coach get more and more animated as that second game wore on. Frustration in the world #1, his inability to close out the match in straight games.
Final game. Level.
And some real pressure on
Play.
Kunlavut Viditsan now. He's barely been pressured all week here at the World Junior Championships in the mixed team event. Hasn't dropped a single game, in fact. The best anyone has done is 19 against him, Christo Popov,
1
in yesterday's quarterfinals. That was in the first game, and Viditsan went on to take the second 21-8. His other 2 matches this week, all 4 sets in single figures.
Service over. 1-all.
And that bit of backhand deception at the net. A sign that hopefully he's got his head straight.
Two, one. Three, one.
Well, a 3-point lead early in the third. And arguably, Setiabudi has done well just to take a game off this man. Yeah, brilliant from Setiabudi.
Service over. 2-4. Three, four. Oh.
The Indonesian opting for defence this time, but wasn't quite up to the task. Well, the skill was nice to watch, but the result wasn't what Viditsan hoped for. Yeah, well left.
Service over. 6-5. Seven, 5.
The string of wins for Viditsan over the last 12 months is really rather impressive, not only in junior badminton terms, but his results in a number of senior tournaments marks him as one to watch. Current junior world champion, as we've said, also Asian junior champion.
6-7.
Earlier this year to add to his senior wins, the Spanish International, the Finnish International, and the Polish Open. Just some of his international title wins so far this year. Well, a great rally, perhaps the longest of the match so far, and it ends with an error
7
from Vidisan.
Quick. Vidisan, on court.
In contrast to those string of results, Bobby Setiabudi has only one
8,
to his
7.
name. A few months back, the Malaysia Junior International Challenge. And a couple of final results, but no wins earlier this year at junior events.
David Silva, 8-all.
Well, another one that took some looking at. And remarkably, it's Setiabudi who has the lead in the match. As we get towards the midway spot in this third game.
David Silva, 9-all. Thank you. Players on court.
Well, when he hit that cross smash, it really did stay hit. And a little bit of luck for the Indonesian.
10-all. David Silva, 11-10, double change ends.
Well, change of ends. And unbelievably, it's the tie that will need to make some kind of changes. He's only a point behind, but the momentum really is with the Indonesian right now. 11-10 at the break.
เวลาลูกจับเน้นฉีกจับเข้าซอก
Hold on 20 seconds, hold on 20 seconds. Coach. Eleven, 10, play.
Well, the net was good, the lift was short. dispatched by the Indonesian, who breaks a string in the process. Oh, what a drop shot.
12-11.
Bobby Setiabudi really has gained in confidence as this match has gone on. Oh, what defense from the Thai,
David Silva,
turning it into attack.
12-0.
Great net shot, but the defensive lift was well executed from Setiabudi. And it's gone wide. A smile from the Thai.
13-12.
Moment of relief.
John Coach.
And it's the Thai, I think, will feel the pressure more so than the underdog. Playing with freedom now, Setiabudi.
13-0. David Silva, 14-13.
Yeah, well placed, the forehand push.
David Silva,
Deep into the midcourt.
14-0.
Piritsan unable to control. And it's gone long. Point for point.
David Silva, 15-14.
Brilliant smash from the Indonesian.
David Silva, 15-0.
Well, mixed team events really do have a way of bringing out the support from the crowd and the team. And it's Bobby Setiabudi who's using that support best today. what a rally. Oh, and he's missed it. How Setia Abudi stayed alive in that point, I have no idea. And again, the fist pump from the Indonesian. He really does have the belief now.
Service over, 16-17.
Well, I'm starting to believe that
Service over.
this Indonesian coach and the Indonesian team may have done something very clever here today in their team selection. Who knew that Setia Abudi was able to put in this kind of performance against the two-time reigning World Junior champion,
19.
current World Junior #1. He's barely played this week, Setia Abudi, just the one match against a fairly comfortable-looking Spanish opponent. But even then, he used that as an opportunity to get some court practice, perhaps, and has rested for a couple of days. But to come out here just to go this kind of distance. With Kunavut Viditsane is really something special.
20. Match point.
And if the Indonesian team can take this men's singles, can take this scalp, they are really in a strong position going into the doubles. It's match point. Bobby Setia Abudi. And he's done it, first time of asking. Return of serve into the net. And the Indonesian support here going wild for their man. What a performance. Bobby Setia Abudi, the world #8, beats the world #1 in singles in the mixed team event. Indonesian team favourites for the entire tournament, favourites today.
Indonesia, 6-21.
But it has to be said, favourites due to a strength in doubles. And to add this singles result, what a springboard for them going into the rest of this match against Thailand. Bobby Setia Abudi in 3 games. Well, confirmation of that scoreline. Viditsane took the first, 21-6, but what a comeback. Setia Abudi from Indonesia, 22-20, 21-15. Stay with us, we've got women's singles action right up next for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. The teams are ready for the next semi-finals matchup. Court 1, please welcome line judges. Дамы и господа, команды готовы к следующему полуфинальной встрече.
Well, what a match that was. What a surprising result and what a win for Indonesia in the men's singles. Bobby Setiabudi in 3 games over the world #1 sets up a huge potential result for Indonesia. We've got women's singles for you right next. And again, Thailand are favourites. We've got Putri Kusuma Wardani from Indonesia up against the world #1. Petayapon Chaiwan from Thailand. Well, the Thai is world #1 in the individual rankings, of course, but a team event, anything can happen, and we just saw something special happen in the men's singles. Nobody would have forecast that result. Thailand would have been putting everything on the 2 singles players to come through for them today, with the prospect of very strong doubles, men's doubles, women's doubles and mixed for Indonesia.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Court 1 for the semi-finals. Umpire.
It's turned into an absolute must-win game for Thailand here.
Дамы и господа, Корт 1, полуфинальный матч обслуживают судья на вышке Шимус Алпер. Судья на подаче Николай Абаци.
Well, umpires and officials just getting ready out there on court #1.
Team Indonesia, represented by Putri Kusuma. Team Thailand, represented by Petayapon.
And let's see whether this lady is able to follow in her teammates' footsteps and beat the current world junior #1. This is Putri Kusuma Wardani. And her opponent, Petayapon Chaiwan from Thailand. And it's the mixed team event, the second matchup, the women's singles. Let's take a look at the toss of the coin. And it's the Indonesian Wardani that wins the toss and elects to receive serve. Conditions out there all this week fairly neutral. Not a great deal of drifts, no air conditioning on in the arena. And this lady, Putri Kusuma Wardani, not too worried about the choice of ends. So, 17 years of age. 17 years and 2 months, by my reckoning. World #6 in women's singles from Indonesia. And you can see there a fairly comfortable route through the mixed team event so far. Hong Kong in the quarterfinals yesterday, straight games, 21-7, 21-18. But today she's up against the world #1 in junior women's singles. Petayapon Chaiwan, the 18-year-old. 18 and a half, she's been untroubled this week. France yesterday, just 20 minutes in that quarter-final.
Service judge Susan Taylor.
First became world #1 in junior badminton about 2 years ago, Chaiwan. Seamus Halpin there from Ireland, our umpire for this women's singles. Service judge Emmanuel Kabastil from Botswana. Yeah, she's been on and off in the world #1 rankings for almost 2 years now. Chai Wan. And very capable of
Ready to play.
going the distance in the women's singles as she comes of age here in this, her rightful age for the World Junior Championships. 18 and a half this time next year. She'll be too old to be considered a junior, of course. Whereas Wardani here has 1 year left to go at 17 and 2 months. No doubt she'll feature here again next year for Indonesia in the mixed team event, and I'm sure in the individuals too.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Indonesia. Represented by Putri Kusuma Wardani. And on my left, Thailand. Represented by Pitayapan Chai Wan. Thailand to serve. Level play. One love. Two love. Service over. 1-2.
Well, much like her teammate from Thailand, Chai Wan, looking very relaxed as she starts this match.
Two all.
Chai Wan, strong favourite for this match, but it's the Indonesians who were already favourites for the match and the tournament before the start of these semi-finals, but after that win for Sesia Budi in the men's singles, they are massive favourites now to come through the semi-final and take a spot in tomorrow's final against either Japan or China, the other semi-final that's going on as we speak.
4-2.
But there's still a long way to go, anything can happen. Almost
Service over.
for Chai Wan. For Wardani, rather.
5.
Controlled the rally well, but just missed with a forehand net shot. lovely cross block from Chai Wan. Takes the straight smash and turns it cross on the backhand side.
4-5.
ไม่ต้องไปสนใจอะไร
Play. Five all.
Brilliant from Wardani.
Service over. 6-5. Service over. 6-all.
Oh, she's just missed. Set up the point really well.
7-6.
And a huge open space to aim at, but not quite keep it in.
Eight, 6.
Yeah, brilliant attacking from Chai Wan.
ดีมาก
Seamus Halpin just agreeing to a quick towel break.
Thank you. Nine, 6.
And Wardani looking or appearing a little bit more relaxed from when the game very first started. Just being out there on court, I'm sure, and feeling the motions enough just to shake some of the nerves off. Oh, well, the backhand 360 from Chai Wan, and then Wardani leaves the shuttle to land and changes her mind at the very last second. Unorthodox stuff from both players.
Thank you. Ten, 6. Service over. 7, 10.
great backhand defense. And followed up with the straight smash.
Eight, 10.
And
9,
Chai-Wan
10.
just not looking herself at the moment. Got off to a good start, but struggling now as we move towards the mid-game interval. Well, she's left it. It was a bad decision in the end.
10.
Perfect length and width from Wardani, who's very much back in this game.
Play.
Oh, it caught the net, and it didn't help her push the shuttle out wide.
Interval.
And much like the surprise, the shock result in the first matchup in the men's singles, it's the Indonesian that has the lead. A marginal lead, just 1 point. But that will give her a great deal of momentum and real hope for this match.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. On court, please. Eleven, 10. Play.
Well, she is really fired up. Putri
12,
Kusuma Wardani.
10.
And why not? The Indonesian crowd behind the courts really enjoying this performance from their mixed team.
Thirteen, 10. Fourteen, 10.
Yeah, much better from the
Service
tie.
over. Thank you. 11-14.
This might be one of her best performances in her young career if Wardani is able to beat Chai Wan today. Just a couple of months back, the Jakarta Junior International Series winner, Wardani.
Service over.
It's her first win of her junior career.
15-12.
Finalist at the Jaya Raya Junior Grand Prix back in the spring, and finalist at the Sunrise Bangladesh International Challenge December last year. So no titles to her name just yet, but to beat the world number one, if she is able to beat the world number one, junior world number one, Chai Wan from Thailand,
13
would be a very impressive result indeed for her.
Service over.
And she's looking composed, she's looking
13.
calm, she's looking confident. Oh, great defense. Yeah, that's going in, always going in.
Service over.
แค่นี้แหละแก้ไม่ต้องลิงนะเข้ามาในเลย
14-16.
Animations once more from the Thailand coaching staff. And no surprise, their hopes for their semi-final really resting on their singles players to give them a chance in the doubles coming up. We've already seen one defeat from Thailand.
Service over.
In the men's singles, their world number one, Kuhn Lavut Viditsan. He was beaten in 3 earlier by Indonesia's Bobby Setiabudi.
Thank you.
Well, you can probably hear the crowd trying to get behind
17.
their
14.
Indonesian team. Great net spin from Wardani.
18-14.
Well, lovely racket skills from Wardani, just controlling that shuttle with the shortest of actions. And another great lift under real pressure. Oh, but the Thailand player couldn't control the fantastic net shot, follow-up by the drop shot, and it's Wardani
19-14.
with a 5-point lead. A little shake of the head from Chai Wan.
Service over. 15-19.
Oh, it's gone long. Oh, it's called in.
Service over.
Well, my view's not the best from up here, but I thought that was long
20.
to start with.
Game point. 15.
Great deception on the backhand side from Wardani. And 5 game points in hand.
Service over.
Bad judgment.
$16-20.
There's 2 saved for Chaiwan of Thailand. And a perfectly placed smash from Chaiwan.
18.
It's not over just yet. All this hard work from Wardani. She really needs to regroup right now and not waste all these game points. That one scored long.
19-20. Leon.
And she's missed the clip. And somehow,
20.
without really doing a great deal, Chaiwan has saved 5 game points. The women's singles world #1 was on the brink of losing the opening game, and she's back in it. Well, there was one off the frame, but the result was the same.
Service over.
And Wardani maintains the attack to take that lead back by 1 point. And the crowd come alive one more time.
Thank you. Encore. 21-20.
So game point #6 for Wardani, and it's gone wide. That's 6 game points saved
21-all.
with 6 errors pretty much from Wardani. It seems she's much more comfortable playing the underdog, Wardani, feeling as if she's behind.
22-21.
Oh, it's just gone wide.
Service over.
Questioning the call, Chaiwan. But it did look just out from here.
22-all.
Confirmed by the line judge. And Wardani saves 1 game point of her own.
Play.
Oh, it's brilliant from Chai Wan.
Service over.
The Indonesian forced to give away the attack and paid the price. Great disguise on that cross-court smash.
On court, please. (23-22). Play.
And it's the second game point for Chai Wan of Thailand. And she's done it.
Game.
Heartbreaking for Wardani. She played so
First
well
game won by Thailand.
through the middle of that
24-22.
opening game, but she wasted 6 or 7 game points. Game score then for the world number 1, Chai Wan, 24-22.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Second game. Love all. Play.
So Chai Wan finally living up to her billing. Thailand really need this women's singles for a chance in this mixed team event semi-final. Already one match behind with the loss in the men's singles.
1 love.
And almost losing that opening game in the women's singles. Wardani seemingly comfortable throughout most part of that opening game, but just could not find a way to finish it off.
Two love.
Yeah, didn't quite have the height. Wardani.
Three love.
defence. And one more time, Wardani unable to convert.
Thank you.
Bisa. Bolanya sama aja udah.
Four love.
Four points, an early lead for Chai Wan of Thailand.
Service over. 1-4.
Yeah, great attacking
Service over.
from Chai Wan, really maintaining that pressure.
5-1.
Oh, what a shame for Wardani, what a rally. But suddenly the
6-1.
Thai really taking control of this second game.
Right.
Điก็ทำจังหวะไม่ดีก็ไม่ไปรีบนะ
Thank you. On board. Seven, 1.
Well, Chai Wan with everything to do for Thailand here to keep them in this semi-final mixed team event.
Service over. 2.
She's used to the pressure though, Chai Wan. She's used to a big tournament. Bronze medal at the 2018 Youth Olympics. '17 Asian Junior Championship silver medal. Two gold medals and 2 silver medals for Chai Wan in BWF International Challenge or Series events
3,
over the last
7.
12 months. And probably most relevant Asian junior mixed team gold medalists. Just a few months back, Thailand.
4-7.
Helped by Chai Wan winning that women's singles.
Service over.
Well, wasteful from Wardani. It was a comfortable backhand winner.
4. Service
better
over.
judgment this time, that one always going wide.
5-8. Six, 8.
Brilliant from Wardani. Twisting and turning her opponent.
7-8.
Well dispatched by Wardani, the length short. Confident, put away.
Service over. Nine, 8.
She's watching that one drift out.
Service over.
Another great rally for the Indonesian.
Thank you. On court. Taiwan. 9-all. Service over. Ten, 9.
Well, nice reverse straight drop from Chai Wan. Oh, but good defensive work from Wardani until
11-9 interval.
Chai Wan steps in and takes that shuttle so early. It's the tie with the lead, 2 points at the mid-game interval.
Depannya ingat, setengah ke depan kau pegang terus.
Court 1, 20 seconds.
Untung di kamu.
Court 1, 20 seconds. There's on-court service over. Eleven, 9. Play. Service over. Ten, 11.
Well, one of the few big high serves we've seen from these players in this semi-final match.
Service over.
And Chaiwan's ability to take that shuttle early and create that angle, really making things difficult for Wardani. Great shot from the tie.
Thank you. Twelve, 10. Service over.
Well, she's missed a conventional easy smash.
11, 12.
And although looking in control, Chaiwan, she's just giving Wardani the ability to stay with her. That's a better smash.
Service over. Thirteen, 11.
Yeah, long.
14, 11.
So Chaiwan coming into her own. Oh, it's just wide. Clever shot from Wardani.
15, 11.
Yeah, that's much
Service
better
over.
from the Indonesian. Twisting and turning her opponent once again.
Thank you. Twelve, 15.
Well, a perfect cross smash
Service over.
from Chaiwan.
16, 12.
Oh, and it's inch perfect once again. Growing in confidence, the young Thai player.
17, 12.
right on the line.
Service over. 13-17.
And again, these smashes coming
Service
out
over.
of every angle. It's the placement
13.
more than the power that's doing the damage. And one more drifts long of the back line. It looks as though
19-13.
Chai Wan of Thailand is inching closer to this final result.
Service over. 14-19.
Great net from Wardani, but perfect comeback. And a brilliant rally for the Indonesian.
15-19.
Oh, what a rally again. And it's in.
Service over.
Wardani can't believe it.
20. Match point. 15. Thank you.
And the umpire giving the players just a moment to towel down. Chance for Chai Wan to get herself together for this finish. It's the tie this time, game 2, with 5 game points, 5 match points. Oh, and she nearly
Service over.
stayed in that rally after some desperate defending. So the roles are reversed this time.
แล้วขึ้นไปอย่างเดียว
It's the Indonesian with 4 more
16.
game points
20.
to save, 4 more match points to save. Ah, she's done it. Chai Wan of Thailand comes through after a shaky opening game, a much better second game, and the score in this mixed team semi-final, the score has been levelled at 1-1. Then singles
Match won by
went to the
Thailand,
Indonesians. The Thai
24-22.
team take
21-16.
the women's singles, and in straight games. Pitayapon Chai-wan of Thailand, the world #1 junior women's singles player, comes through in straight games, 24-22, 21-16, and this mixed team semi-final stands even at 1 match all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teams are ready for the next semi-finals matchup. Дамы и господа, команды готовы к следующей полуфинальной встрече. Корт 1, Men's Bubble. Корт 1, разряд мужчины-пары. Please welcome line judges. Поприветствуем линейных судей.
So mixed team semi-final action here at the Kinsan Gymnastics Center, and it's one match all between Indonesia and Thailand. Men's singles went to the underdog Bobby Setiabudi in 3 games, and Pitayapon Chaiwan lived up to her billing for Thailand, coming through in straight games just now against Wardani. One match all. First to 3, of course, in the mixed team event. And we've got men's doubles up for you next. For Indonesia, Leo Rolly Karnando and Daniel Martin up against, for Thailand, Tanoin Madi and Ratchapon Makasasiton.
On the court 1, we welcome Team Indonesia, represented by Наконец номер 1, приветствуем команду сборной Индонезии, которая представляет Карнандо Ролли.
Well, this should be a fascinating men's doubles. And there he is, Leo Rolly Karnando, a star amongst Indonesian junior badminton. Very strong player in both men's doubles and mixed doubles. But then so is his partner there, Daniel Martin, who's close to him in both the rankings. They'll be favourites here today, but they're up against a strong pair from Thailand. Danoin Madi and his partner Ratchapon Makasasiton.
Court number 5 for the semi-finals game, we welcome Team Japan and Team China. Women's double.
So everybody ready on court number 1 for this men's doubles mixed team semi-final. Stephen Temple there from Wales. Let's see what happens with the toss of the coin.
Team China, represented by Li Yijing Tan Ning.
Badminton fans starting young in Russia. And let's take a look at our 2 men's doubles pairs then today. Leo Rolly Karnando, 18 years and 2 months old, ranked number 3 in the men's doubles from Kelantan in Indonesia. His partner, Daniel Martin, almost the exact same age, in fact, born just 2 days apart, these two. And world number 3, they slipped down from world number 2 recently. But together, they've only played once this week. Well, I'm not certain that graphic was correct, but we'll double check that for you. Their opponents from Thailand. That is Ratchapon Makasasiton, playing this event a year young, 17 years and 2 months. Ranked number 17, highest ranked number 11 from Bangkok in Thailand. And his partner, used to playing with separate partners, ranked number 8, Thanwin Madi. Highest ranked number 7, also from Bangkok. And as I said, a year young, these two guys, 17 years and 10 months. And together just one match this week, but a very confident, dominant performance, 21-5, 21-12 in the earlier rounds within the mixed team event.
Ready to play.
As our umpire for today, Stephen Temple from Wales. And helping him, our service judge, Yasan Sayer Ali from Mauritius. Well, on paper, the Indonesians look the stronger pair. World number 2 pair from Indonesia, Karnando and Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Indonesia, represented by Leo, Rolly, Fernando, and Daniel.
Although rankings are updated all the time, it might be that tournament results over the next few weeks put them at number 3. Either way, they're close to the best.
Ratchapul Sasithon. Indonesia to serve, Daniel Martin, Ratchapul Agathon.
Well, the Indonesians to get us underway in the red jerseys. Top of your screens.
One love.
Well, a wild flick serve.
Service over. One.
That one almost 2 feet wide of the court. And a better return from Martin.
Service over. 2-1.
This might be just the first time we see Daniel Martin play today. He's featured to play in the mixed doubles later, the 5th semi-final match on court number 1 if we get that far. The match, of course, could be over before then.
Service over.
If either Indonesia or Thailand are able to take both of the next matches, this men's doubles and the women's doubles coming up next. Oh, it's brilliant from the Indonesians, looking very strong in the mid-court.
4-2. Service over. 3-4.
Martin trying not to give away that lift. And that one going wide, well left.
Service over. 5-4. Foul. Service over. 5-all.
เสิร์ฟละเอียดนะเสิร์ฟละเอียด
Well, this pair from Thailand are no easy walkovers together. Silver in the individuals last year in the men's doubles. Better flick serve this time from Thailand. And Daniel Martin just unable to control backhand defense. Yeah, so although ranked number 8, very capable of some big results, this Thai pair. Solid defense this time.
Service over, 6-7.
Well, service fault.
Service over, 8-6.
This time from Indonesia, and yeah, looking nice and calm in defence, the Indonesians this time.
7-8.
In that mid-to-net area, knowing when to hit it and when just to get out of the way, as important. And leave it for your partner. Things are so fast and furious at the net. And Leo Carnando with the easy finish. Oh, Carnando once again, so sharp at the net. Early part of that rally doing his best Kevin Sukamuljo impression. Trying to cut everything out.
Service over, 9-all.
Great defense this time from Martin. And the big smash follow-up. Great stuff from the Indonesians.
10-9.
Brilliant flick serve from Martin this time. Controlled. And a 2-point lead at the mid-game interval, 11-9, Indonesia.
For 1:20 seconds. For 1:20 seconds. Play. 12-9.
Oh, what defence from Thailand. Incredible from both teams. And the straight smash channeled attack from Thailand, just making its way through the defence. Daniel Martin unable to control the backhand drive. What a rally.
10-12. Service over, 13-10.
Well, Maddie ready for the flick this time, but unable
10.
to keep the cross mash in court. Perfectly placed from Leo Rolly Clanando, that straight smash onto the hip of Tanoin Maddie. That's really great awareness from Daniel Martin.
17.
Enough time and composure to pick his spot with the backhand drive. Just looked for the open space. And one more time, exactly the same from Martin. They're giving him too much time in the mid-court, the Thai pair.
18.
And he is exposing the space behind them. Waiting for the gaps to develop.
Service over, 11-19.
A smile from the umpire as the Thai player just did enough to get out of the way of that serve that touched the net, fell short.
12-19.
Well, it's brilliant from the Indonesians.
Service over.
If ever there was a pair that modelled themselves on Indonesian teammates. And it's game for the Indonesians.
First game by Indonesia.
Their senior world #1 idols. Sukamuljo. And shades of him from Leo Rolly Carnando in this match. I wonder whether, it'd be great to interview these two Indonesians, I wonder whether they model themselves over Kevin and Marcus. Certainly trying to live up to them on the court today, playing in the same style, giving no lift away and cutting everything out mid to net. Very impressive first game for them, 21-12. Kriti in pink. The grips on the Thailand men's doubles pair.
Second game, double lane.
And there's that backhand drive this time from
1 love.
Karnando.
Two love. Service fault called, too high.
Yeah, confirmation from
Service
Stephen
over.
Temple. The serve was
1,
too high.
2.
Fault called. And a drive serve in reply
2 all.
from Nakasatikon. And the flick serve once again from Nakasatikon, and it's
Service
gone
over.
wide.
3 all.
Let's see where Karnando serves this time. And into the net. A little bit of pressure going on the serve for both pairs.
3.
Oh, great defense from Daniel Martin. Gets away with it.
Service over. 4 all.
And serve return has just gone wide. Edgy stuff, start of this second game. Rallies have been short, a lot of pressure on serve and return of serve. And one more time, this time, Daniel Martin.
6 4.
Oh, it's brilliant. One more time, they keep giving the Indonesians time in the mid-court, especially on that backhand side for both Indonesians. And they really are exploiting the gaps behind the Thai players. Yeah, brilliant again from Daniel Martin. So much composure to just pick his spot.
8 4.
Oh, it's called out. It would have been an unbelievable shot if he'd managed to find the line.
4. Service fault called,
Maddie unable to control that cross smash.
2 high.
Another service fault. This time, Daniel Martin.
Service over. 5 9. Six, 9. Service fault called. Foot.
Well, I don't think I've seen a match with
Service
as many
over.
service faults
10 6.
or as few complaints from service faults. This time the foot was on the line. A very basic error. Even at junior level, he'll be
Service
disappointed
over.
with himself.
7 10.
That's better from Maddie.
8-10.
Yeah, the Thailand pair work better this way around with Maddie at the net.
9-10. Fault, receiver. You move before you hit the shuttle.
Well, we may as well see a fault on receive of serve.
10 all.
Not a very common fault. Daniel Martin just trying to get an edge. Reacted before the shuttle was played. Oh, what defense from Leo. Oh, he's missed it. What a rally. Indonesians take the point. Could have gone either way. Mid-game interval, just 1 point in it. The Indonesians edge the game, and they are 1 game to the good.
Simpel aja loh. Dari itu kalau bisa dari kiri, yang gol tuh pasti manjang. Cuma
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coaches, thank you. The 11, 10. Late.
Yeah, better from Thailand. Staying on the attack this time.
Service over. The 11.
Well, I think it's the Indonesian team that are certainly winning the support championships. They haven't stopped all day long. Vuvuzelas and sings and songs and chants.
Well, 11.
What a serve.
13, 11.
Maka Sasitorn with the flick serve, perfect. Yeah, that's so good from Karnando. Taking control of the net and refusing
13.
to get beat by the Thais. Forehand drive out the back.
12.
It's the Thais now with the 2-point lead, 14-12. frustration this time from...
Before you hit the shuttle, that's a fault.
Well, Leo Rolly Fernando having a chat with the umpire.
16-12.
Twice his partner Daniel Martin has been called for a fault receiver, moving before the shuttle was played.
Play.
Well, fantastic return of serve this time from Fernando. Straight through the defence of the Thais. Crucial moments in the match, this one. And Nakasasitor misses the chance.
14-16.
Gone in. Bad judgment from Fernando.
Service over. 17-14.
Yeah, ambitious, the defence from Nakasasitor.
15-17.
Oh, that's much better from Thailand. Good anticipation.
Service over. 18-15.
Intercepting that shot round the head. Yeah, brilliant from Daniel Martin. 2 points still the gap.
Service over. 16-18.
ระวังกินนะระวังกิน
Oh, genius from Daniel Martin.
17.
Slow drop disguised. He was up early. Took all the pace off the shuttle with the slice. Well, did just enough to get strings to shuttle, did Maddie. Wow, what defence from the Indonesians. And it's going wide. That point may have just saved this second game for them.
18-19.
Round the back from Fernando, and he turned it cross. It was brilliant stuff. He serves. 18-19. And as expected, the momentum now with the Indonesians after that previous point.
19 all. Play.
Just 2 points needed for Team Indonesia for a 2-1 healthy lead in this mixed team championship semi-final.
20. Match point 19.
Indonesians already favourites before the match began, and clear favourites now that they've taken one of the men's singles earlier.
Service over. 20 all.
Hati-hati servisnya yuk, hati-hati
A
servisnya.
lifeline for Team Thailand. But the return was good,
Service over.
and Indonesia have one more chance
20.
to make it 2-1 in matches. Yes, they've done it. As Fernando and Martin turn to their supporters, first of all, and give them a smile and a wave. A huge result for Team Indonesia. Straight games win in the men's doubles.
Match won by Indonesia. 21-12.
And it's Leo Rolly Fernando and Daniel Martin, the world #2 pair from Indonesia in the junior rankings, who take this match 21-12, 22-20. And the Indonesians with a 2-1 lead in this mixed team semi-final, arguably their favourite event up next in the women's doubles. Don't go away.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teams are heading for the next semi-finals matchup. Court #1, Livingston. Please welcome line judges.
So women's doubles action up for you next. Semi-finals day here at the Mixed Team Championships at the World Junior Championships in Kazan, Russia. Indonesia with a 2-1 lead, taking the men's singles and the men's doubles so far. Up next for you, we've got Nita Violina Marwa and Putri Shaikar. Indonesia, they're up against from Thailand, Benyapa Imsard and Ponicha Suwatnadom. Clear favourites, the Indonesians now. #1 seeds going into the event, but after taking that men's singles and things going to form in the women's singles and men's doubles, a 2-1 lead with 2 events left. 2 events that you would favour the Indonesians for. Just one of them would secure their place in tomorrow's mixed team final. Will it be this women's doubles? Or will Thailand have enough and take us to a 5th final, or 5th semi-final, should I say, a mixed doubles decider? We will see very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for the Court 1 semi-finals, umpire Joseph Clark. Service judge Seamus Hopkin.
So while we're getting ready for this women's doubles semi-final action, just a little bit more about the event itself. World Junior Championships first hosted in Jakarta '92, and that was as an individual championships. The event firmly established itself as an elite world youth tournament, and it was in the year 2000 that the World Junior Mixed Team Championship started alongside the individuals. And the title they're all playing for, the Suhandanata Cup, named after Justian Suhandanata, BWF Honorary Life Vice President. He was a key driver for the introduction of the World Junior Championships. And the family donated that stunning trophy to be presented to the winners of the World Junior Mixed Team Championships. 2019, that will be tomorrow after the finals. But back to the live action, women's doubles. And it's the world #1 pair from Indonesia, Nita Violina Marwah and Putri Syaikar. They're up against a pair that don't always play together, different partners. Penyapa Emsad and Ponica Suwatnadom. So the toss of the coin. So it looks like Thailand have won the toss. I wasn't able to see if they decided to serve or return, but it was one of those two. The Indonesians will start the match in the red jerseys at the top of your screen, furthest from us. So let's take a look at the two Indonesians. Nita Violina Marwah, the 18-year-old. Current world #1 pair with her partner here, Putri Syaikar from Padang in Indonesia. .5 and 18 and 1 months, these two, so their final year playing Junior World Championships. Together just once this week, by the looks of things. Earlier rounds, comfortable victory. And their opponents today in this mixed team semi-final, Penyapa Emsad, 17 years and 2 months old, so she's a year young. And her partner even younger, 16 years and 6 months. Ponica Suwatnadom, she is 2 years young. She could feature in the World Juniors next year and the year after. She's currently ranked #8 in the world, but Emsad is only ranked 32 with a different partner, and there's been a few movements around the players this week amongst Team Thailand. This is the first time, so it looks that these two women will play together as a pair. 1 year and 2 years young then, the Thai pair, and they're up against the best in the world. Our umpire, Joseph Clark from Jamaica, back out on court. He'll be supported by our service judge today. We'll take a look at him next, Mr. Seamus Alpin from Ireland. So these two Indonesians then, they played together last year. They were then a year young in the World Junior Championships mixed team event. The team came away with a bronze medal after a defeat at this very stage in the semi-finals against the Korean team. So Marwa and Shaika have been here once before. Let's see if they can take their team through to
Indonesia.
The first final for Indonesia. In a few years.
Thailand, represented by Pranyata Ainsar, Indonesia Suwatnidom. Indonesia to serve. Marwa to Suwatnidom. Love all, play.
Well, she almost played that too early, Suwatnidom.
One love.
The 16-year-old. She read the shuttle well, but couldn't control it. Brilliant. Suwatnidom turning the shuttle cross court at the net on the forehand. Great skill from the youngster. Well, Shaika doing the damage. Huge composure in the mid-court. Just waiting for the opportunity to find the space. And a very strong wrist, Shaika, that backhand drive. Surprising Aimzad with the power. But Aimzad using that height advantage and reach.
2-3.
Take the shuttle early and play that steep attack. great return to serve from Shaka.
Service over. 4-3.
Side has missed the court by some way, trying to go too steep on that drop shot. Good attack, channeled attack from Thailand.
Service over. 4-5.
วางเอามาตบอย่างเงี้ยวางเอามาตบแล้วค่อยซ้ำ
5-all.
And a weak return of serve. Duly punished by the Thais.
Service over. 6-5.
Oh, well played, Thailand.
Service over.
Just finding the gap.
6-all.
And again, that same corner.
7-6.
It's a little vulnerable right now for the Indonesians. That being said, anything less than perfect into that corner, and the Indonesians had it covered. Yeah, the channeled attack this time from the Indonesians.
7-all.
Oh, great turn cross from Shaka. Oh, it's brilliant.
8-7.
Marwar in the mid-court to finish the rally, but
Service over. 8-all.
well, questionable judgment this time from Shaka. Just looking to unsettle Aim Saad on serve the Indonesians. Oh, it's unlucky. Aim Saad has
Service over.
a good idea to turn that back across. Just unable to find the court.
Service over. 9-all.
Shahikar looking for that corner. Shahikar defence, footwork not quite in the right place.
ให้โมนาตบทีหน้า
Just left that tram line open for attack. And a big smile from Suwatnadom.
Interval.
And against the run of form, the Thailand pair in the lead at the mid-game interval. The underdogs, the younger pair, with a 2-point advantage.
ทีหน้าตัดเคาะแล้วค่อยวิ่งเข้าไปแล้วโมนาก็วนออกไปช่วยน้องจบถูกไหมทีหน้าตอนโมนาจบมาเรามีจังหวะซ้ำจังหวะเลี้ยวไปเลี้ยวมาอย่างนี้ดีกว่าไม่ใช่จะต้องถอยกระจก
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Players. Players, court. Play.
We've seen the momentum shift a few times already in this semi-final today. We'd still have to...
Receive a ball. 12-9.
Fault called.
You move before you serve.
A fault called on the Indonesians. Shahikar judged to have moved before the shuttle was served. Yeah, I was saying the momentum has shifted this way and that. The Indonesians were favourites, and then clear favourites as they took the opening match in the men's singles.
10-12.
First a ray of hope in the women's singles put us at 1-1. And with that men's doubles performance from Kanando and Martin in the match previous, you'd have to say the Indonesians are really looking on top of this semi-final.
30-10.
But right now it's Thailand in front. The younger pair, they're playing a year young. In fact, Aim Saad is a year young. Suwatnadom is actually 2 years young.
14-10.
Well-placed smash from Shaikar.
Service-Silva, 11-14.
Comfortable put away in the end, despite the efforts of Suwatnadom.
14.
What a rally. Oh, the angle from Aim Saad, but the defense from Indonesia is up to the task. Oh, I don't believe it. Both pairs have been on top at time in this rally, but who's going to finish it? Well, has to be the longest rally of this match, and also the best by a long way. And it's brilliant from Shaikar, cross smash, out into the tram lines.
13-14.
Nothing Suwatnadom could have done from that position. It was brilliant from both pairs.
Play.
Oh, the net cord. And from her knee, she keeps it alive. But it was inevitable in the end.
Service-Silva,
Marwa
15-13.
doing her best in defense.
Play.
Well, that was a big point. Indonesia trying to claw back this small deficit. Oh, brilliant smash. Finds the right hip of Aim Saad.
15-all.
Shaka opted to go over the top.
16.
Caught Time by surprise, who somehow got a racket on it. And it put Marwar off. So it's Thailand with a 2-point lead. Marwar not quite ready to receive serve. And it's gone wide.
Service over, 16-17.
Well, Seamus Halpin has called a service fault. On Putri Shaka. And it's Thailand still with that 2-point lead. Well, whoever wins this mixed team event will move on to the final tomorrow. That final will be against either China or Japan, who are locked in a battle in the other semi-final. Big news is China have just saved one semi-final point, final point. Japan just about to make it through to that final if they can win that match. But right now we've got Thailand with 4 game points in this semi-final. Marwar saves the first. And Thailand take the opening game by 4 points. 17 years of age and 16 years of age. And they've really put some pressure on the Indonesians now.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
So it's all going on in the arena. China have saved a few points to save their team, to keep them in this semi-final. But we're going to get back to our action here on court number 1. with Thailand off to a flying start in this women's doubles.
1 love. Service over. 1-all.
Massive team support here for Indonesia for this semi-final. And we can be assured of a huge atmosphere tomorrow, whichever way this goes. But if the
2-1.
Indonesians make it, Chinese and Japanese support equally as strong. Oh, big smash from Aim Saad.
Service over. 2-all. Service over. 3-2.
Well, fault at the net. Marwar looking pumped up.
4-2.
The world #1 pair from Indonesia in the junior rankings. Silver in the Asian Junior Champs just a few months ago. Marwar and Shaikar, three
3-4.
senior titles so far this year. International Challenge or International Series events, BWF. Vietnam, Iran and Turkey gold medals for Nita Violina Marwar and Putri Shaikar.
Service over. 5-3.
Gentlemen, on court #5. Win by the teams Japan and China for the semi-finals game.
So the standings at 2-1 to the Indonesians right now.
Blue team, Joe Biden. Service judge.
A win here would make it 3-1 and would confirm their place in tomorrow's final.
6-3.
Please welcome court
If the Thais win this match, we'll go to a 5th
Team Japan.
semi-final match, the mixed doubles.
Yoshifumi Fujisawa. Kakeru Kumagai.
Big news is their
Presented by DT Jiang.
opponents tomorrow in the final is still yet to be decided. Japan and China have gone 2 matches all. In the other semi-final.
7-3.
A healthy lead here for Marwar and Shaikar, 7-3 in this second game. Oh, well read.
Service over. 4-7.
Slotted on. Perfect anticipation. She knew where that drive was coming.
Service over. 8-4.
Oh, it's brilliant from Aim Saad. Great skill at the net.
Service over. 5-8.
Caught the top of the tape.
6-8. Use your feet. Great. 6-8.
Another great rally. The tie's looking strong. So what they've done with that mid-court anticipation, so good.
Service over. 9-7. Quickly. Players on court.
Well, that was just drifted wide.
Service over. 8-9.
Well, that's a couple of times James Hard has missed that opportunity.
9.
Well left.
Service over. 10-all. Out. Service over.
And
11-10.
falls short. And all signs are saying that the ties are looking the stronger pair in this match. Indonesians right now hanging in there, but in no means are they the dominant force in this women's doubles at the moment.
1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Players. Nita. 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 Good shot.
So Thailand one game in the lead. 21-17 that first. And not a great deal to choose them here in the second.
Play.
Well, a messy rally, but desperate defending
11 all.
from the Indonesians.
Service over. 12-11.
Well, just finding the gaps in the mid-court, the Indonesians. Everybody knows what's at stake here. It's not convincing at the moment.
Service over.
But the nerves must be jangling. Thailand looking fairly good in this match, and if they can take us to a fifth match decider, they'll have a chance in the mixed doubles.
Service over. 14-12.
Good from Thailand. The Indonesians staying with it, and the channel attack down the middle in between their opponents.
15-12. Service over. 13-15.
Good from Marwar at the net.
Service over. 16-13.
She did well to pick up the cross net shot from Imtad and to stay on the attack. close, this one.
Service over. 14-16.
Oh, it's brilliant from the 16-year-old.
15-16.
What defense from Suatnadom. Turning that drive cross court inch perfect.
Service over. 17-15.
Well, still the Indonesians fight on, and they'll be buoyed by this support in front of us here. Relentless, trying to keep their women's doubles hopes alive. Three points the gap, 3 points needed to take the Indonesians to a third and final game. Oh, desperate defending, and it's gone wide. Well, Suatnadom sensed her opponent was in trouble and tried to find the space behind her. She tried too hard in the end.
Players. Play. Game point, 15.
Well, 5 points. 5 game points for the Indonesians. And on the first time of asking,
Second game won by Indonesia, 21.
Marwar and Shaikar have taken us to a third game decider. There is still the opportunity to close out this mixed team semi-final with this women's doubles if the Indonesians can clinch this third game.
Second game won.
So 1 game all in this women's doubles mixed team event semi-final. Indonesia versus Thailand. Indonesia 2-1 up in matches, taking the men's singles and the men's doubles earlier, dropping the women's singles, but a win here in the women's doubles would mean it's 3-1 and would mean it's the end of this semi-final for Indonesia. If the Thais can somehow take this match, it'll be 2-all, and it will come down to the mixed doubles. The other final, the other semi-final rather, that's locked at 2-all as well. China versus Japan. Just to keep you up to date, men's doubles is the last match there.
Final game.
Second game's just started over there. But it's down to the Indonesians here, the women's doubles pair, the world junior ranked #1 pair. Nita Violina Marwah and Putri Sayaka.
Service over. 1-love.
Both a little over 18 years of age. It's their last World Junior Championships for the Indonesians. Helped their team last year get a bronze medal in the mixed team event. If things don't go well today for Ames Hard, she'll have another chance next year, coming back as an 18-year-old to play another World Junior event. Her partner, Suwatnadom, will have 2 more opportunities. She's just 16 and a half. Oh, and Shakar misses the interception.
2-1.
Well judged by Marwah, that one just short. Well, edgy stuff at the start of this third game decider, and no surprise, a place in tomorrow's mixed team event championship finals at stake. And Ames Hard again struggling with that serve.
4-3.
And it's good from the Indonesians.
5-3.
Well, the Indonesians relying on their defence for a moment, and they're back on the attack, and Marwah with the easy finish.
6-3. Service over. 4-6.
Oh, it's caught the net. Oh, it's a great shot. Bonilla swatting it on with that reverse slice.
Thank you. Play.
Well, Marwar this time just didn't deal with the pace from the ties.
6-all.
Well, the serve was weak. It was too high and dispatched by Sharwar. Oh, she's missed it. The tide did enough just to turn it cross,
7-all.
to get away from the danger. And Sharwar unable to execute the kill.
Play. Nine, 7. Quickly.
Well, Thailand 2 points in the lead. And it's a must-win game for them to stay in this mixed team event. They have to take this game to give themselves a chance of that spot tomorrow in the finals. Indonesia will have one more chance if they do lose this match in the mixed doubles to see themselves through, but they would still fancy their chances as world #1 pair in the juniors. Women's doubles for Marwar and Shaikar. They would back themselves to take this spot from this position. What a rally. Aimsard still trying to find a way through, but the Indonesians back on the attack. Oh, it might have been going out, but Shaikar taking no chances. Oh, the reverse. Straight drop from Aimsard. She took it early. She cut across the shuttle to bring that down steep and short. And nothing Marwar could do about it. Well, the scores in Game 1 and Game 2 suggest the Indonesians are currently on the bad end.
On court.
If there is a good and bad end.
On court. Play.
Yeah, good backhand drive from Shawar. Shaikar rather.
10. On court.
Indonesians staying low in that midcourt. And the defensive drive.
9-10.
Ponicha Suwatnadam not good enough.
Give me.
Indonesia with a small bit of momentum as we edge towards the mid-game interval.
Service over, 11-9, interval.
And that interval has arrived. 11-9. Thailand lead the third game. Beautiful cross backhand net from Imsad.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Ya, oke, ya. Dari pertama kamu itu fokus. Main tetap nyerang, nggak apa-apa. Ya, siapin. Udah tahu.
Players on court. Players on court. 2, 3, stop. Suwatnadam. 11-9. Play.
So it comes down to this half a set.
12-9.
Half of the third game if the Indonesians want to book their place in tomorrow's mixed team event final. Right here and now, then it comes down to this half a game. Thailand need it just to stay alive.
Fault, receiver. 13-9. You move your feet.
Well, we've seen that a few times today in the men's doubles, a couple of times from Daniel Martin and twice now for Nita Violina Marwa. Fault receiver, she moved before the shuttle was played. brilliant defence from Thailand. They're still alive. She's on the floor, aims hard, she's back up. It's unbelievable stuff. What a rally, it continues. 3 of the 4 players end on the floor. Unbelievable women's doubles. How that rally went on for so long, I have no idea. Aims hard, 3, 4, 5 shots from the floor. And they're both grounded at the finish. Brilliant.
Yes. Thank you. Ten, 13.
Well, that one's gone long.
Service over. 14,
And Thailand
11.
clinging on to this lead, 3 points now. Oh, she's missed the forehand block.
12-14.
Pressure on the 16-year-old Suwatnadon. She's been playing so well, her and her partner aims hard here. Marwa with the backhand in the net.
15,
And the tension
12.
is really growing. Oh, good pick up from Marwa this time. Oh, aims hard with the backhand clear, out of trouble. Oh, it's a brilliant net shot. Confidence to take it on, Marwa.
13-16, quickly. Here we see some. On court. Play.
Oh, it's gone way long. And the Indonesians clawing their way back. "65 minutes so far, this women's doubles. And with the help, the serious help
17-14.
of the net. Oh, great defense, but unable to keep it going.
15-17. Play.
Well, Thailand one side of the court, Indonesia the other in support, and the atmosphere really building towards this women's doubles climax. Oh, it's in! It's in. It could not have been played
16-17.
any closer to being out. But both line judges up straight away to confirm that, found the line. They're back to within 1 point. Well, it was on the line width-wise and just an inch or two short of the back line. Oh, great return of serve from the 16-year-old. She shaped to push that into the midcourt and then changed. Just broke the wrist and played soft out wide. The composure to do that at that age, at this stage, when your team, your country, could be going out of the mixed team championships, really takes some doing. Important, this point, the most important point of the entire match so far. Well, Suwatnalon perhaps should not have gone back cross on that smash. Should have played straight. But Marwah's missed one.
19-17.
Aims hard for Thailand with the serve. Oh, she's missed. The straight block, game's hard.
18-19.
And what a finale. Well, nerves, you can see the delay in the serve and the serve return. The nerves, you can feel it. Oh, great touch from Ames Hard under such pressure. Desperate defence from Suwatnadom. Oh, Marwar's missed one.
Service over. 20, match point 18.
Well, unbelievable. The Thai youngsters, I call them youngsters, it's of course the junior championships, but Ames Hard is a year young and Suwatnadom 2 years young, and they might be about to beat the world #1 world junior women's doubles pair, who cling on for one more at least.
19-20.
71 minutes. And Thailand at match point #2. A chance to make it 2-all for Thailand, a chance to take us to the mixed doubles. Marwar with the serve. Great touch. Shaikar can't finish. Suwatnadom can't finish. But Shaikar puts it in the net. And the Thais have done it unbelievably. The 17 and 16-year-old have beaten the world #1 women's doubles pair from Indonesia. And they have drawn the semi-final level at 2 matches
Match won
all.
by Thailand, 21-17, 15-21, 21-19.
An unbelievable performance for the Thais. 72 minutes and 3 games. And we've got one more to go. Women's doubles confirmation of that scoreline will come up soon for you, but in 3 games. Well, heartbreak for the Indonesian support right in front of us here in the commentary area. They deserve a round of applause themselves for that effort. In 72 minutes then, Benyapa Ames Hard and Bonica Suwatnadom 21-17, 15-21, 21-19. Don't go away, mixed doubles action for you up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teams are ready for the last semi-final matchup. Court 1, mixed double. Please welcome line judges. Дамы и господа, команды готовы к последней полуфинальной встрече. Корт номер 1.
Well, what a finale to the women's doubles. 3 games, 72 minutes. And the young Thai pair able to take us to a mixed doubles decider. 2 matches all. Men's singles, men's doubles went to Indonesia. The women's doubles, the women's singles went to Thailand. And we're down to this. We are about to find out if the Indonesian team coach, if the team itself have done something rather clever. They've got Daniel Martin and Indah Jamil playing together. They don't play together very often, but they're playing together tonight. They're up against the 2 singles players for Thailand that we saw earlier, who are no mugs on a mixed doubles court either. We saw them earlier, Kunlavut Viditsan and Pitayapon Chaiwan. Back out on court now for mixed doubles. And there he is, Daniel Martin. We saw him earlier in the men's doubles. And he's up against the current junior world champion in mixed doubles. Or rather, he partners the current junior world champion in mixed doubles, Indah Kayasari Jamil. And a strange twist to the pairings. We'll see if that gamble works out here tonight. Current reigning double men's singles junior world champion. In the singles, that is, Kunlavut Viditsan coming out there. World #1 and current world #1 in singles. Also his partner in women's singles, Pitayapon Chaiwan. But can they put things together on a mixed doubles court? We're about to find out. Well, we've introduced 3 of these players already tonight, but let's take a look once more. Daniel Martin, different ranking this time, of course. The mixed doubles, 18 years of age, ranked number 14. And his partner, 17 years and 6 months. She'll have another crack at the World Junior Championships next year. Already a mixed doubles World Junior Championships gold medalist in the individuals, that is, of course. She's ranked number 1 in the world. He's ranked number 14 in the world. He plays with a woman we saw just a moment ago, in fact, Mita Violina Marwa. She plays with his men's doubles partner, Leo Rolly Carnando. Usually they did last night. They are the world #1, they are the world champions, but they're not playing together today. Talk more about that in a minute. Kunlavut Viditsan, 18 years of age. We saw him in the singles earlier. And again, his partner in mixed this time, Pitayapon Chaiwan, 18, from Lampang in Thailand. And again, an unusual twist of fate. Neither of these 2 pairs have played together this week in mixed doubles. There is some tactics going on, there are strategies in place. such an important moment in the semi-finals.
Ready to play?
Now at 2-all. And we've got two singles players playing together for Thailand. And we've got the world number ones absent. Our umpire from Botswana, Emmanuel Gabwetsil. Service judge back on court from Wales, Stephen Temple. So the current world number one pair include Indah Kayasari Jamil, this Indonesian woman we can see she's taking a drink. She normally plays with Leo Rolly Carnando. They are the world number ones. They are the current world junior champions in the individuals. They have been playing together this week, but for some reason,
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right,
Leo Carnando has been sidelined for this one, and instead Daniel Martin steps in. We know it's not injury. In fact, he sat in front of me in the crowd, cheering on his teammates.
Taiwan, Kitayarpon, and Virasin Kunlavut.
And the news is that it's a tactical decision. It's team tactics.
Play. One love. Two love.
So in contrast for Thailand, two very strong singles players playing together, not for the first time. They won the Asian Junior Mixed Team. Thailand did. I believe they played together in that.
Service over 3-1.
Yeah, that's nice from Chaiwan, turning that one cross.
2-3.
Brilliant from Daniel Martin. Forehand cross drive. Took that so early and hit it very hard indeed. So for both pairs, it's a strange selection. For Thailand, for example, Ratchapan Nakasasiton and Benyapa aims hard. Current world number 5 and 7 in the mixed doubles. They've also got the woman we saw on court a moment ago, the 16-year-old Ponicha Suwatnadom and Sirawit Soton at number 9 and number 11 in the mixed doubles rankings.
6-3.
That's for these two players, Viritsan and Jamil. They're nowhere to be found in the top 80 in the world in mixed, but
4-6.
we hear it's tactical for them too, so all the pressure on this mixed doubles, a place in tomorrow's finals resting on this mixed doubles.
Five, 6.
Well, the anticipation from Jamil.
7-5.
What skill from
Service over.
Vititsan.
6-7. Service over.
And again, Jamil showing us why she's world #1 in mixed at a junior level. So quick, intercepting at the net. What defense from Daniel Martin, though. The Thais deserved that point, but his defense was rock solid.
Service over. 7-9.
Well, the idea was nice. There was some flair in that shot. Didn't quite carry the net. Well, there was a definite wobble from Viditsan at the net. Left stranded by the skill of Daniel Martin.
Service was called too high.
Service fault.
Service over.
Not for the first time tonight. Daniel Martin, service and receive faults. Plenty in the men's doubles earlier.
Service over. 11-8 interval.
3 points the difference mid-game interval. Not hanging around these two pairs. 11-8 Indonesia.
Tộc rất là tạt nhé, coi lọt coi lên về là view.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, the Indonesians have a very well-known coach in their corner, giving them some support at the mid-game interval. Ex-professional player Vita Marisa. She'll be giving all she can to help these two young players get their team through to tomorrow's mixed team championship finals. Chaiwan's missed one at the net.
15-8.
Good flick serve from Jamil. Well, Daniel Martin so strong in the mid-court. Technique is unbelievable. He takes the shuttle early, but he just gets there and seems to have so many options. There's Marisa, Vita Marisa, the former mixed doubles player for Indonesia.
9-14. Play. Keep one. Six over 15-9. Rangers 16-9. Six over 10-16. Quickly.
Well, great from Daniel Martin again. Jumping out and getting up so early and so high, and then brushing across the shuttle to bring it down short and to the middle. Oh, she's down the line, I think. Yes.
18-10.
And it's gone long, well left, Daniel Martin.
19-10.
Oh, it's brilliant from Jamil, but Martin's court coverage really enables her to make those kinds of runs.
20, game point 10.
Well, looking a little bit lazy in defence.
First game won by Indonesia,
Vitit San,
21-10.
and they were 10 points behind at that stage. So it's excusable, I suppose, but Indonesians looking very dominant. It appears that team's strategy, that tactics, what I was querying earlier, paying off. Martin and Jamil looking so strong out there. There's Vita Marisa once more for Indonesia. World Championships bronze medalist. Silver in the mixed team event at the Sudirman Cup 2007. And double gold medalist at the Asian Championships, mixed doubles 2003, 2008. So no stranger to top level mixed doubles and mixed team events herself. A great asset, I'm sure, to this Indonesian junior team.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Second game, love ball, play.
Well, the Indonesians in red, Daniel Martin with the first serve of the second game. And that smash wasn't coming back from Viditsan.
1 love.
Good forehand drive, found the empty space.
Six over. 1, 2.
Oh, great cross lift from Jamil.
6 over. 3, 1. Too high.
Yeah, service looks a little
2, 3.
too flashy from Viditsan. Judged to be too high.
3,
And 2 very quick
4.
points for the Indonesians. Big smash from Daniel Martin.
4,
Centre of the court.
3.
Cross clear from
4,
Daniel Martin,
4.
flat, perhaps should have gone straight down the line. Really put his partner in trouble that time.
Six over. 5, 4. Six over. 5, all.
Well, a better start to game 2 for the Thailand player. Oh, great defense from Daniel Martin. And she's on the floor, but Viditsan's somehow able to carry on. Oh, and he's gone for around the back. Clever from Daniel Martin.
6-all.
Fantastic backhand. We spoke about it earlier in the men's doubles. Give him time in the mid-court, especially on the backhand side, and Daniel Martin is up there with the very best.
8-6.
Oh, it's clever from Viditsan. He's taking the shuttle early and taking the pace off. But Martin's doing the same thing. What a rally. And it's gone wide on the left.
6-over, 7-8.
Just kept going the backhand layoff. And Daniel Martin a little bit more excited perhaps, trying to finish that rally too early. Great defense from the Indonesians. Oh, turned it cross. Jamil got there.
9-all.
Incredible rally. It's almost difficult to keep up with how much skill is being employed at high speed.
On court.
Well, a much better second game for the Thais. And earlier I was saying how good his backhand mid-court is, but just tried a bit too much on that one.
Interval.
Well, the Thailand pair have already got more points in this second game than they got in the entire first.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Second first. Jamil. 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 11-10. Play.
Well, so much at stake. A place in tomorrow's Mixed Team Championships finals. All down to this. Mixed doubles.
11-all.
For the Indonesians, it'll be one better than last year. They got a bronze. They got to this stage and got knocked out by the Koreans. A bronze medal in last year's Mixed Team Champs. The Thais didn't feature in the playoffs from 1 to 8, I don't believe. I think they were in the 9 to 16 playoffs. Yes, they finished 9th last year. The Thailand team, they were the 3-4 seeds. Lost in the group stages to Japan. It was this lady here, in fact, who may have made the difference. Chai Wan lost the women's singles. She perhaps could have done a bit better. And the Japanese beat Thailand in the groups 3-2. Japan finished top of the group and went on to the 1 to 8 knockout places. Thailand went into the 9 to 16s and ended up coming top of that, finishing 9th.
Correction, out. 14-13.
She was, of course, a year young, Chai Wan at that stage. Between the ages of 15 and nearly 19. It's quite a difference in ability between most, on average, 18-year-olds and most 17-year-olds. Oh, it's come over. Oh, what a rally. It's brilliant from both pairs. Desperate defense from Thailand. Jamil stranded, but she just managed to get that net shot across the tape when Svititsarn was on his knees. Well, rallies like that really making the difference here. Incredible shot making from desperate defensive positions.
Six over, 14-16.
Great backhand from Svititsarn.
15-16.
And quick points for Thailand, 16 all. They're back in this second game. Keeping the pressure on Chaiwan. Visitsan not getting a shot. Very clever stuff from the Indonesians.
17-16.
Visitsan this time, the forehand defense letting him down.
18-16.
And the Indonesians with a 2-point lead, getting ever closer to that elusive mixed team events final. Oh, it's great court coverage from both. Jamil misses the orthodox forehand.
18.
Great judgment from the Indonesians.
19-17.
Well, it's turning out to be the right tactics. A great team strategy, whatever the real reasons were, to mix up the pairs and take Leo Rolly Fernando out of the mixed doubles for this match. Daniel Martin and Indah Dayasari Jamil getting it all right on the day. And match point, team event semi-final point, and a chance for gold if the Indonesians can take this one. And the smash from Martin straight through the defense of Petapan Chaiwan. It's Indonesia in straight games. A fantastic semi-final in the mixed team event. It went all the way down to the mixed doubles. And we're all glad it has. The right result in the end, after picking up a singles. It was a surprise for the women's doubles that the Indonesians didn't take that one in match number 4, but they really turned it on in the mixed doubles. Martin and Jamil on fine form. And they book their place into tomorrow's mixed team event final. They've done at least one better than last year's bronze. Indonesia, they're in the final against China tomorrow. Confirmation of that scoreline in the mixed. Daniel Martin and Indah Jamil in straight games, 21-10, 21-17. So that one concludes the semi-final of the mixed team event. This incredible semi-final between Indonesia and Thailand. Indonesia 3-2. The men's singles, a surprise. Bobby Setiabudi beating the world #1 Viditsan 2-1. Chaiwan was able to beat Wardani in the women's singles. Fernando and Martin took the men's doubles for Indonesia over Madi and Makasasiton. And the surprise match, perhaps, in the women's doubles, Marwa and Sayaka. They went down to the juniors, Aimsad and Suwatnadom, 16 and 17 years old. But a fine display in the mixed doubles, Martin and Jamil with a 2-0 victory over Viditsan and Chaiwan. So Indonesia make it through to tomorrow's final, awaiting them China. China, who beat Japan in the other semi-final today, 3-2. They took all the doubles. And with Indonesia's favourite as doubles to tomorrow's finals will be one to watch. Tune in tomorrow. We're back 1 p.m. live. See you then.